trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
The sun's out and the sky is crispy blue. Can't complain. Can't beat it. Maybe I'll find some cool things. One will never know. Hopefully I find a really cool rock or two. And maybe I'll be able to skip. I don't know about all that, but it's worth trying. Well, that pollute. I'm not a good skipper. I never mastered skipping rocks. I can pollute them though. I'm gonna keep practicing my skipping. Update on today's finding. Okay, we got a Target thingy. Pumpkins, I don't know where the pumpkins or squash came from. This like leg guy and this and clammy. Yep, good findings today all around. The sun's out. But we would all have to be expert swimmers, like just expert. What would be your swimming of choice? Like butterfly, because that would be cool, or breaststroke, you know, or just freely swimming. Or because you're underneath the water, though, I think that it would be different swimming. Like you would probably have to propel yourself like this. But we would all have to be I just want to see. Yeah.
The river otter has few enemies. The
No!
cat has one.
No! Oh no! It's terrible! Oh, I didn't want to see. I did not want to see that. I didn't know. No. We're gonna go to this baby otter.
Mondays are my days for me to unwind, recollect from the week, and yes, I say the week because I include the weekend as part of the week. When you take being a mom as serious as I do, you prioritize your weekend for your children. The weekend isn't just running errands or cleaning the house. It's mom. Can I have coffee first? Anna's like, hi, hello there. Please say hi. It's about going to the parks and getting dirty, doing crafts on the kitchen table and collecting leaves. It's preventing fights among siblings and stopping another cartwheel in the house. It's scooter rides and being a master dance choreographer. So Monday is the day that I clean and pretend for a few hours before I collect the kids that I have a clean house. I just pretend that I actually am tidy. I have my shit together, you know? Mondays are my days for me to unwind, recollect.
Hey. Hello. How are you guys? I hope that you guys are well. I am very, very excited to finish this painting today. So that's awesome, right? You know? And yeah, we're doing a damn thing. Happy Wacky Wild Wednesday. Just making sure. Yeah. Okay. It's a good day. We're starting off well, and welcome. I hope you have your coffee. I got my coffee. I went to a new coffee place today, and it's okay. The coffee's good. I went there strictly so that Anna wouldn't insist on going to the park. So we went to this other place. It's near a courtyard. So, and yes, I have paint. I washed these, but I still have paint on them. The paint didn't come off from the last time I wore them, even though I washed them. But I like these leggings, so whatever. And I am painting today, so it's not a big deal. I can totally get more paint on them, and it wouldn't be an issue whatsoever. Yeah, so we went to a different place today, and this place had a courtyard, and oh my god. Okay. And so we lounged at the courtyard. It's freezing. It is freezing. And Anna is loving it. She is completely loving the cold weather. I cannot get her to come inside half the time. I set up blankets for her to lay on, so that my neighbors see that I am taking care of my dog. They realize that she likes the cold, but sometimes I don't want to be judged, so I do have the blankets. She does utilize the blankets, so I'll give her that. So that's great that she utilizes the blankets, but yeah, it is definitely cold. Cold enough to snow. I woke up this morning and it was 23 degrees. Oh my gosh. And I don't know about anyone else's house or what have you, but or how they have their house set up. My I'm pretty certain that every house has this. The cold room, like in my room, it happens to be the cold room. My room happens to be the icebox room, all the way, and so, um, I have such a draft in my room, that I just my room's the icebox room. I usually have like a mini heater, to keep the room warm. I did not, and I normally sleep with a heated blanket. And I love my heated blanket. I absolutely love it. I actually lay it down. I don't use it to cover myself. I let the heat I have a radiate it around me. Um, so while I allow the heat to radiate around me, I lay the heating blanket downwards, right, and I lay on top of this heated blanket. I could not have my heated blanket on last night. I could not be bothered. I could not have it on. And the reason why is because the Princess Anna, was in the wanted to be on my bed. She doesn't normally want to be on the bed. She normally sleeps on the floor along the bed. But it was cold, and huskies, like, because they are typically pack dogs, they when it gets really cold, it's really cold when they want to snuggle. And Anna wanted to be on the bed and snuggle up against me. It was definitely frigid. Like, I gotta figure out why it gets so cold in my room. But yeah, it was a cold night. And I guess at one point she got overheated in the middle of the night. So she completely ditched me. She was a cuddler, and she was being all snuggly, and I did not turn on my heated blanket because I didn't want her to get overly hot and jump off the bed, right? So I accommodated her this morning, and last night. I accommodated her last night, and I allowed her to make me cold. And needless to say, I woke up a few times in the middle of the night, but like one of those type of wake ups where I didn't want to get out of bed type of wake up. At all. I did not want to disturb the queen that she is. And I felt privileged. That she was even in the bed with me. So I accommodated her for her to ultimately ditch me. And yeah. I can't believe that I've been ditched. And I'm feeling a little slighted because she ultimately made it so that I was chilly. I was cold. I was cold, and I but the type of cold where I didn't want to I didn't want to get out of bed to turn on the heat at all. I did not want any parts of turning on the bed to turning on the bed. What the hell does that even mean? What does turning on the bed mean? Alright, anyway, I didn't want to get out of bed to turn on the heat at all. So we did not do that. We did not get out of the bed to turn on the little mini heater. So throughout the night, I was uncomfortable. I was uncomfortable throughout the night, so I didn't get the best sleep. I'm still feeling some type of way that my dog ditched me and jumped off the bed. I know that she normally doesn't sleep on the bed, but I still felt it. I still felt the betrayal. She went to her normal spot of sleeping, but the fact that she privileged me and wanted to be on the bed and made it so that I didn't turn on my heated blanket to keep me warm, but she was keeping me warm as I was falling asleep, and then she ultimately ditched me. I feel the betrayal. I feel it hardcore. So, and then I go to speak to her about it this morning when I woke up, and you know what she ended up doing? I know you don't know, but I'm going to tell you anyway. What she ended up doing was rolling over onto her belly, like just, this dog position, like, okay? And I could not deny. She knew once she got into that position that all would have been forgiven. All was forgiven as soon as she went into that position. I forgave her for ditching me because she looked too stinking cute. But anyway, yes, it was cold. Definitely cold. 23 degrees. That's cold. It's definitely cold. So, it's warming up today, and it will be 30. Maybe. Yes, it's cold. So, either way, it's cold. And, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me tell you that we did, I ended up finding the cord, okay? I ended up finding the cord. Which I'm happy about. I'm gonna add some tags because I just realized that. I didn't have the painting string tag in yesterday, so I wanted to make sure to add that to today. So we did. Bang, done. So I ended up getting that cord yesterday. Which I am very happy for. And hold on one second. Sorry, guys. Huh. There it is. I want that to be pink, yeah. I'm posting this little video that I meant to post yesterday on the gram, but to say that I was live, but I'm gonna do it today. I'm trying to advertise myself here because I want more friends to join us while we're painting, because that would be fun. That would be super fun. So yeah, I had to put that post out. So I could get that done. We're done. We're in Lakeland now. So back to the cord. Listen, I finally found that cord that I was talking about yesterday, right? I got it. And and yeah, no, we got it. I paused there for a second because I ended up hearing myself, so I was like, oh no, is there an echo somewhere? I hope there wasn't an echo. So that's all I'm hoping about right now, is that there's no echo and what have you. So anyway, I finally found the cord that I ordered. It's long enough. It's perfect. The cord was perfect, but it fell short. It was not perfect, actually. I kid you. It fell short. It wasn't the right, like, you know how some of the USB ports have that, like, blue lining, the, like, reader, the data reader? It didn't have that. So, and then you know what I ended up finding? The original cord for the portable monitor. I ended up, like I said, as soon as I order the cord, I'll find the portable monitor, and surely enough, I found the portable monitor cord. And you know that it's old because I have paint on it from the last time, from back in the day's time, right? And anyway, it's too short. It's way too short. This cord is way too short for where I needed to do. The cord that I got was a perfect length, but it was missing. See this? It was missing this blue, the one end. It had the blue on one end, but not on the other. So it didn't recognize on the computer. So, and it didn't have this thing. Apparently, this thing is also important, the dual one. So either way, I in 2 days, I'll have the right length cord with this thing, this extra part, and which I don't understand why this part is important, because I ended up when I plugged this in, it worked and it fine. I don't ever use this part, right? I know it's attached to another monitor, blah blah blah, right? Or for power. But anyway, I ordered the same cord but longer now, and I think we're in like Flynn now. It was hard to find this cord. This particular cord was apparently harder to find than I realized it would be, but I found it and we're here. So yes, I still am thinking about plugging in the monitor, because it's got to be better than nothing, but with how short this cord is, I'm not seeing anything, so we're not going to use it still. Oh God, it's the endless whatchamacallit, saga with the it's an endless saga with this monitor. It's just not gonna happen. So anyway, I hope everyone is well. I hope. Look what came to me. I was down here. We were playing downstairs in the toy room, and let me tell you how I found the Tamagotchi. We've got the Tamagotchi, and it's still operational, so that's exciting. Anyone else remember playing with Tamagotchi? When I saw this at the store, I had to get it. I had to get it, because it just brought back good vibes and good memories. So, and I thought my daughter would appreciate it and like it and enjoy it. But you know who's the one that's playing it the most? Me. I am. I'm the one that's playing this the most, the mostest. So, yeah. I got the Tamagotchi, but because he got forgotten about, he died, so I gotta restart it. It's one of those things where you have to get like a little pin to restart it. So it is what it is, right? Oh God. Yeah. I wanted to I wanted I want to get my hairbrush. Brush my hair. I was hoping that Okay, well, I guess since I'm kind of more or less talking to myself. Oh my god. What? Oh, hold on. Guys, I wanna... Look. Look. Right? Look at this cat. I love the ears on this cat. Crazy. The title of this is, I think I'm in love with Safari Sammy. Safari Sammy is has quite a collection of cool cats. I wanted to watch this video real quick and then we'll get into the painting. I promise you. Hold on.
Savage. Can I boop you?
Boop. Oh, the cat's name is Savage. I love that cat's ears. Oh, so cute.
What is that? You so spicy today? Boop. You so spicy? He's spicy? Look at those big feet. Oh. Boop.
Boop.
Why do you look so offended? Those giant feet. Those giant feet.
What kind of cat is this?
He's so fluffies. He's so
There's no
fluffies.
description to the video.
It's about to rain.
Is it a bobcat? I'm guessing it's a bobcat. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's a bobcat. A baby bobcat. That's, you know, like,
If you get the rain, good thing you're in your lockout. He's so handsome.
very handsome. Oh, look at that. Oh, he's sitting on her. Oh, gosh. So cute.
So sassy. Hey, 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 hey. You see?
Sassy, wassy. That's for sure.
All that, all them claws. The murder mittens. The murder mittens.
Well, that was exciting. Oh, I wonder if that was a baby bobcat. I bet you it was. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I was right. I guessed correctly. That's great. I'm glad I guessed it correctly. That's good news. They're so cute. Baby bobcats are so cute. I would totally own a baby bobcat if I could. So. I'm trying to do. There we go. I was thinking about having the music. Right? The music be nice. I think the music might be nice to have in the background. Do you guys like it? I don't know. Someone's watching. I think the music would be nice to have in the background while we paint. Yeah? Well, might as well just get into the painting. That would be about the right, it's about the right time. I'm going to do that then. I'll get to the painting. Oh. I'm just laugh. You gotta just laugh at your own damn self, you know? Oh God. Well, yeah. I think we should do that. Get into the painting. Oh. Because we gotta finish it. It's coming along real nice. Let's see here. Let me show you what we're going to be working on. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna finish this. It's coming out good though, I think, so far. So I'm happy about that. And yeah, alrighty. It's a quiet start to the stream. It's alright though. I actually was on time and able to be live way beforehand. And yes, here I am, fixated on my gosh darn hair. I don't know why I get so fixated on it. Whatever. It's all good. Okay. Oh, it's probably a perfect time to set up anyway, because I got a tinkle. The coffee is definitely hitting me where I got a tinkles. Oh my gosh. It's like the worst feeling to start off that way the day, like the magnitude of tinkling I do in the morning, all because of the gosh darn coffee. But I love the coffee. I wouldn't survive without it. Yeah. So, we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna set up for the painting, because we got that to finish. And since it's a quiet start to the day and no one's saying hello, I always like to start the stream with me like here to just to say hello as good mornings, and what have yous. And today obviously is not windy whatsoever because the flag isn't blowing. The lighting is awesome, and it doesn't look like there's a ghost going on at all. But yes, I figured since no one's everyone's lurking and we're just having a casual start to the day, that I'll just set up for the painting, and I will tinkle real quick. I thought I could hold it much longer, but that isn't happening. So we're going to set up. I am happy to do so. I need to get fresh. It looks like we need some fresh water. We'll get the fresh water, and yeah, I'm ready though. I'm ready. I'm happy, and we're doing great. I hope that everyone start to their day as well. Yeah. I'm trying to do a little. We'll get our stretches on, right? Like beforehand. Stretch out the knees because I do a lot of squatting while the painting's going on. Oh, I know I'm not old by any means, but in 30 to 40 years from now, if they tell me that I need a new knee, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I would not be surprised one iota if they tell me I need a new knee. If I need a new knee, I would not be surprised. Because I feel it when it gets cold. That's why I like to stretch out. I like to stretch it out. Like to stretch it out. I am slowly growing on YouTube, and I'm excited about that. I know my subscription, like, it's like I realize I'm a nobody on the internet, but we all gotta start somewhere, right? So, just I don't know, like a week and a half ago, maybe. I was at 208 for subscribers, and now I'm at 223. That's pretty decent within a week and a half, though. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, we're slowly moving on up. I need to get it to 500 subscribers to be considered a small channel on YouTube, where I can start getting some ad revenue. So only 277 more subscribers to go. And then we'll be there in no time, right? A girl can dream. A girl can dream. I think it's funny how much paint. I thought it would come off in the wash. It didn't. I gotta like scrub it. If I like take my nails, the paint comes off. But not really. I lie. I kid. I was wrong. Okay, so these leggings will forever have paint stains. They will be forever my paint leggings. It's alright. I once had got this shirt to be as a nice shirt, like the pair to go out in shirt, and I wore it. I wore it to wore it while gardening, because I'm one of these type of people that once they get dressed for the day, I just kind of rock that throughout the day regardless of what I'm doing, unless I know I'm absolutely going to get dirty. But I wore this out in the garden uh, during the summertime, well, like the early spring where it was too cool, like I was but it was anyway. I snagged it. I snagged this thing on, because I was working on chicken wire, and I was trying to fix it up the chicken wire so my groundhog wouldn't come and attack the and attack it, right? So anyway, I got it snagged, and now I can't wear this as a nice shirt. But since I figured we're streaming, I do like this shirt. Look, it got snagged pretty good on the chicken wire, but I really like it, so I'm gonna still rock it. I think it's time for me to splurge on myself. I think it's time for me to treat myself, because I don't ever treat myself. I get for the girls. Like my daughters look like $1,000,000. The house is well taken care of, and I have I have a well stocked fridge and pantry. Um, but I never really treat myself for new clothes, or whenever we have like extra money, I do family fun day. I do family fun day. I'd rather spend it on the girls than treat for myself. I think of it as if I look like crap, but my girls look like $1,000,000, and if we have a full fridge and a full pantry, and we get to do family fun things and have family outings, then I'm winning at life, right? I'm just winning. Who cares if I look like shit? Everything else is taken care of, but I think I should treat myself. It's about time. I have clothes that I used to rock from high school. Okay, like I have clothes from high school. I have clothes that are 10 years old easily, that I rock. So I think it's time that I splurge, that I do something for myself. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's that time. I'm wondering if the music, what do you guys hear? Oh, yeah, cool. I was making sure that there was no echo. Anyway, yeah, I think it is time. It's the time. I still like the shirt. I think it still looks like a good shirt, and so F it. Well, we'll rock it while we paint. It'll be good for that. You'll see me with my headphones on a lot, because I'm not headphones, my sunglasses, because I personally think that the sunglasses make for the best um, headband. Makes for the best headband. They made a headband that does it like the sunglasses do. That would be really cool, but they don't. I have yet to see a headband that has the best, that does it like that. I think it looks so cute when the sunglasses are used as headbands. I wish the headband looked as cute as the sunglasses do. Like the way the hair goes back with the sunglasses, I wish they did it with regular headbands. But oh well, I have the sunglasses and I will use the sunglasses as a headband. Yep, I think it works. It works. It works for me at least. So we're good. We are good. Cheers. Cheers to coffee. Is it a girl thing to sit silly on sit silly? I don't think guys sit like this or in any like weird way, or not. It's not necessarily weird. But I don't think guys sit like the way I'm sitting right now. I'm just curious if any dudes sit like this, or is it a girl thing to do? Yeah, I think it's time to set up for painting. A painting we will go, a painting we will go, hi ho, a painting we will go, la 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 la. Oh man. What happens is I totally forget. You would think that I would clear out the water when I get done streaming, but I literally, when I get done streaming, I am literally rushing out the door to go be mom. Go wait in line at the parent pickup for school. I find it funny how much of a delay there is. But anyway, I just caught myself trying to say literally. There's gotta be, is there any words that you guys find hard and complicated to say? There's gotta be other words that tongue tie you. Yep. I definitely need to tinkle. So since I definitely need to tinkle from all the coffee, oh man, I went right before I started stream, but it's all hitting me all over again. I'm gonna just set up for painting. Because, like I said, a painting we will go, a painting we will go. I'm excited to finish this. I like how in the from here, you can definitely see that the ears are coming along. The ears are coming along just dandy. Yeah. Yep. So, are you ready? We're going to do this. So, I'll be right. BRB. We're going to set up the painting. But, yep. Be right back. Oh, God. I got paint on my face. Paint everywhere. On my legs. Everything. Don't worry, though. I did get paint on canvas. We're doing okay. I'm trying to be a Smurf. I think I'm doing all right. But I'm happy for this journey, guys. YouTube video in the works. I'm blue, I'm a dee da da da. I'm trying to paint an ocean scenery. I think it's going well. Oh man, how much more blue paint will I get? I think we had this conversation once on stream before. Round 2, here we are. Okay, I got Anna to move. Anna? Maybe not. Come on, Anna. 3 cheers for Anna. Woohoo! You're making it. You're coming. Thanks for joining me. Hey, girlie. What's up? The trail's this way. More sitting, I see. Okay, great. I'm glad you're joining. Just for a water break, I guess. Oh, Anna. Well, we're sitting again. We're not making it rest of the way.
Both ways. I used to walk. No, he's a tree. So my bad, move back. He's sitting right back here. Back in my old good days, I used to watch the good old boys and girls walk up the hill both ways. Yup. And they would rest underneath me because this hill here was quite a good old doozy. So they really liked to rest here. I can no longer just sway here. And like if a big wind, they're just gonna like, right? So then they're just like, yeah, I'm just done. I'm gonna fall. Ooh. And they're dramatic, like about it, like, oh, okay, now I'm dead. I'm dead and crunchy. Just step on me. Housing. So he constructs himself a beautiful barn. Ta-da! We're here. We're well. We're doing it. Yeah. I'm just, like I said, just doing some little things here on my end. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Well. Hello? Hello? I don't even know if I've been having to check if I'm actually live because I'm afraid about the music being copyrighted, so I'm actually going to pause the music. As much as I think that's actually good, I gotta look into seeing if this is copyrighted. I'm pretty sure it is copyrighted, so I know a lot of the stream will probably. Yeah, I was actually nervous. I was like, I wonder if it is. I hope that it's not. And I currently feel like
weirded out. Right, like. Okay, well. I'm feeling weird because, I just feel weird only because no one said hi. No one said hi. And so, like, I feel like I don't even know what to do on the stream right now because no one said hi. And, like, I'm over here, like, oh, I guess I'm doing this for nobody. I'm feeling, when no one says hi in chat, I honestly get weirded out. And I don't know why I get weirded out. But I think it's like a normal reaction to feel weird when no one's saying hi and you're just live on the live. Okay. Okay, well, it is what it is. It's like I kind of am wondering, like, am I actually, what the feeling I feel and what goes through my brain when this happens is, am I actually live? Right? So then I immediately have to check, right? And then and I'm like, oh, I am live. Okay. Well, okay. I guess it's just, and then I immediately go, oh, I guess I'm just not cool enough for anyone to want to say hello. Even if you're just listening and what have you. But yeah, it's a weird feeling. I'm gonna, like, I think I want to move this. I think that's gonna be better, right? Better? Yeah, I think that's better. And I think the angle of the main camera is good. I always feel like I'm crooked, like. Yeah, alright. So, I am. I was literally wandering around, just waiting. Oh, waiting for someone to say hi. Great feeling. Okay. Alright. I was admiring the paint. Or I gotta get the hair up if we're painting, you know? So. Yeah. There we go. Alright, the hair is up. There's some pieces in the back. Oh well. It is what it is. I'm just getting, right now what I'm doing is just getting the paint set up and the colors we need. And the brushes all ready. All the brushes. Alright. I don't have a pocket today to be able to sachet my I got a glob. I didn't get to straighten that out yesterday. I don't want a glob. There's like a little glob. Oh, well, it is what it is. It's there. It's like the fur hat. Maybe I'll be able to fix it while I'm painting today. I'm sure you guys can't even see the little globby glue. All right, let's see what. Let's see. What I want to do is get the paints that we will be working with today. Oh gosh. Out and about. And you got doo-doo. Well, that was a good sound. I like the sound effect on that one. That was great. Okay, got the light yellow, white, red, regular yellow, let's see. Oh yeah, that was good. That was great. That was fantastic. Oh. Where did the orange go? The vortex took it. We got it. I found it. Don't worry. We're good. Anyone else's house seem to have a vortex? My house, things just seem to form legs and walk away and disappear. So I joke around and I think like there's a vortex. Things just get lost in the void, lost. And then you gotta pray to Saint Anthony's to find it, even if you're not Catholic. That's the saint that you pray to when you lose things, and then you'll be able to find the thing that you lost, and it's good. Life's good then. So, yeah. Yeah. Almost done with all the paint. Almost done. There we go. And last color is grass green. Grass green. Okay. Don't worry. I'll show you. This is the color palette going on today. We got orange, green, red, yellow, a variety of blue, white, and probably going to need to add more white, but I am ready to move forward. I think I want, and so yeah, so I won't have my tail today because I don't got any pockets, but I hung the towel right there. Yes, yesterday after I got done and had some free time, I like to kind of skim over stream to see if there's any like highlights or clips that I can form. And I was cracking up at when I decided, oh yeah, let's shake my tail better. So yeah. I'm wondering, do we like the small camera? Yeah, I think I liked it where it was. I think that's a good spot. Alright. It's like a CZ Inception right now with the angle that I have it now. That's why I was wondering, do we like it? I think it's good to have the other camera just so you can see this a little bit better. Right? Kinda. I don't know. Kind of think that works. But yeah, I know it's a little bit when I'm. It's a little funny when it's to me on the screen. I just realized, but I like how I like that little camera only because I do think it helps have you guys see me painting better. But I moved where the camera was for the little camera, this camera, right? So do we like it? Do we like how inception-y it is? Double CZ, CZ twice on the screen. Yeah, you can't beat that. All right. So yes, this is the color palette that we got going on today. I'm probably going to need some more white. I didn't add enough white, but here we go. No tail today. What brush do I want to start off with? I don't think I need the big guy. I don't think I need this one. Yeah, I'm wondering about the placement. Usually the camera is here. So, I don't know if that's better, worse, good. Or should it, I'm probably in my overthinking it stage of my brain for the day. But yeah, I'm gonna start off right now with this small brush. This small brush because I like the way it's angled. It has this nice tapering effect onto it, so I really like it. I like when this is a good brush, a good angled brush to have it go face onto the canvas. A lot of times I go flat, the brush is flat onto the canvas, so that's when I will use this brush. I do use this brush to go flat on, like head on to the camera, the canvas, but for the fur, I just think this is a good angle, a little bit more precise, if you will. I'm probably easily switched back to these. These are my comfort brushes. These are the brushes that I really seem to favor. They're a good universal brush. I didn't go to painting school, so I'm not exactly sure if what is the right brushes. I just kind of just go with it. Whatever feels right or feels good, I do that instead. That's what we do. I want to get it more heads-on-y. Yeah, I think right there is good. Bang, done. That's better. I think that's better. It's more bang right there, you know? So, anyway. And away we go with the painting. It is definitely the one downside of doing the painting in two separate days is that this paint is already dry, and so it does make it a little bit harder to work with for blending. So that's all right. The perk of having it the 2 separate days is you get. I'm gonna get better texturing with the fur. And these colors now won't blend, so that's kind of nice. I'm gonna start off with I'm just deciding right now what color I want to start off with. I think I'm just gonna start off with this blue. And away we go. Right now, what I want to do is utilize this blue. Yeah. Alrighty. Sometimes you just gotta. And away we go. Just dib-dabbings. Dib-dabbings. Hello, how are you? Where have I been? I know. Where have I been? Well, just taking care of some things. I had to go a little MIA. I had life things occur to me, and I just needed to take care of myself. But we're in life when I have a direction with myself, and I'm feeling the most confidence I've ever felt in my whole life, and that is something. So Where have I been? Just been doing that, building myself, and bang, now we're back. And we're feeling great. I'm feeling confident. I usually, if you are here with the since the portable monitor saga had began, I did get the cord. I got both the cords, and I found the old cord for the portable monitor, but the old cord monitor is too short. I'm happy I finally found it. Like I said, once we ordered it, we were going to find it, right? Well, I found it, and may I say that cord is too small. I ordered 2 separate cords, and the 2 separate cords are one of the new cords doesn't even work. It doesn't even register with the monitor doesn't even register with the computer with this cord. So I learned that this cord doesn't have the right data thing for the cord. And then the other cord I ordered was the right one, but it was a foot too small. So my portable monitor that I have right here is still not working, but in 2 days I will have the right length monitor, and I can't wait, because when I'm painting and I'm no longer at the monitor and the computer, I can't see anything that you guys are saying. But welcome back. Welcome you're here. I'm happy you came. I'm happy you're here, and I'm happy that you're saying hello. Hoping your Wednesday is going well for you. I'm glad you're okay. Remember, you used to stream so much. I've been buying cables for monitors for years, trying to get it right. Okay, yeah. So I have the box of I have a box of cables and cords and wires. I have that box. So I have all the cords and wires possible. I'm just trying to keep my collection going now with the wrong monitor cables is basically what happened. I'm just, trying to add to that collection. It's my prized collection. Yeah, I know I used to stream all the time, and you know what? I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to start this journey back all over again. I'm in the weird stage of the journey of streaming all over again, where it's quiet. It's quiet. But we all got to start back up somewhere, and I'm really happy to start this journey. I actually am looking forward to this round of streaming. I'm looking forward to the journey. I've been putting out little YouTube shorts. I have some shorts on YouTube. I'm having a little problem with my TikTok right now. I can't. I'm not. Nothing. Like I'm not. What happened was with the TikTok, everything was fine and dandy. I got logged out of my TikTok, and I can't get back in. It doesn't recognize my email or my password, and I don't know what happened. Besides that, I can't get back into it, and I'm a little bummed about that. Like, I was doing pretty well with making the TikToks, so I started making some YouTube shorts, since I'm having issues with my TikTok. If you go to search Saving CZ on TikTok, it's up and running. There's nothing wrong with the page. I just can't get back in. I can't get back into my account. And I've been working on getting my account back in. But in the meantime, I just figured I would just do the YouTube shorts. But yes, my journey back into content creating is live and well, and I am happy. I'm stoked, and I'm looking forward to where this goes. So I'm glad that you came back to say hello. I forgot to add black to the palette, so we're going to add black to the palette. And so in 2 days' time, I got all excited for the portable, because I have a shelf. You can't see it because of this camera's blocking it, but I have a shelf right on the wall that has this portable monitor, and I get this cord, the new cable cord, and it goes, right, like, it fell too short. It just fell too short, so, I can't wait, because it's hard to, I constantly have to walk away to see whoever's coming in to chat, and that makes it so boring. It makes it hard, not necessarily boring, but it makes it harder to interact with you guys. And oh god, I was afraid that it was all going to squirt out on me. It makes it harder for me to interact while painting. So I'm really looking forward to having this monitor be right. Well, that was a great sound. I can't believe it. I get all excited, and last night I'm plugging this damn thing in, and I'm like, oh yes, I'm going to be able to interact with chat so much better. It's going to be awesome. It's finally, I found it, I got all excited, and it was just a tad too short, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you fluffing kidding me? Right? And sure enough, it was just too short. And like, and you think, oh, just put it down on the floor for now because it has a stand. I thought of that. I thought, oh, cool. I'll just put it down. I'll just put the monitor down on the floor, and it will be closer, so that will be easier for me to interact. But it's too far away. It didn't make any much of a difference, because it's me. It's me and my luck. I'm telling you, it's not Murphy's law. It's Cassandra's law. It's CZ's law. I truly think only me, only the weird things happen to me, so whatever. One of these days I will be professionally set up, and I'll have you right here and be able to see. Amazon says it'll be here by Thursday, but it won't be here Thursday before I stream. I know that, so whatever. Soon enough, and we're going to give myself a round of applause when that day happens. That'll be exciting. So, yeah. But I'm happy you're here. I'm happy, hoping your Wednesday is going well and fantastic, and it's fabuloso. Paul-tastic. Paul-tastic. Not Paul like the name, like Paul like in like a dog. Paul. Josie, hello. I'm glad you're here, Josie. I'm glad you're here. I'm happy you're here. Thanks for coming back. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad you think the painting is coming out well. Whenever I'm doing these, I always get so skeptical. Like, are you sure I'm going to be able to do this? I'm still very nervous with myself. I still get that, like, this is the one I'm gonna flop on. I know it. This is where I'm gonna flop. But no, and then I tell myself, no, just trust the process. Everything will come out looking fantastic. And I'm glad I can put a smile on your face. Smile. We're here, we're doing it. Painting, a painting we are doing, a painting we are go. I have a painting we will go. Da, 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 da. Ah! We got a little bit of black on the paint. It didn't wash out the paintbrush well enough. There's always a catch when it comes to tech. I agree. There's always a catch to tech when it. Technology sometimes makes me feel like the dumbest person ever. Like, I feel like when it's just something so silly and minor, but you can't figure it out in the middle of dealing with the issue. I feel so silly. Like I feel so perplexed sometimes. And then when I find out the solution to the problem that I was facing, I'm ultimately like, wow, I'm an idiot, right? I and then I just laugh. Like, after I find out how simple it was, I just end up laughing, like, and doing one of these moves, like, really? It took me 20 minutes to figure this out. In reality, it probably only should have took me 5 minutes. Like, I always do that to myself. Like, I always think, wow. Something that probably should have only taken 5 minutes. How did it take, how did it take me this long to figure out, right? And I just try to convince myself that everyone's like this. Like, I'm not alone. But ultimately, I'm pretty sure it's just me. It's just me and my luck. But yes, so reading your comment, with tech, there's always a catch. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the reassurance that it's not just me. I'm not just the idiot that can't figure it out. And then when this occurs to me, I ultimately feel like a boomer. Like, immediately. I immediately, without fail, then feel like the dumbest person in the world and the oldest person in the world. Like, all at the same time. Without fail. But yes, so unfortunately, after I got done stream, I found the right cord, but it was still too short. And because it was still too short, I'm still feeling clueless, lost and confused about what you guys are saying, but I know you guys are speaking and I'm happy about that. Like, I don't know. When I first got on this stream, no one said hi, and I was starting to feel like like I was uncool. I wasn't worthy of anyone to say hi to. And then I was like, oh man, now I'm just a weirdo talking to myself. But now that you guys are here, I feel less weird, even though I'm probably looking like I'm talking to myself. I wonder, like, when people pass by and I'm talking to the computer, I guess now that ever since COVID and remote working, it has become a thing. It's less weird to see people talking to themselves to the computer. Because more people are doing so. But I do wonder sometimes if my neighbors think I'm just talking to myself when I'm on stream. Not that they can even see in where I'm at, but I still think it like, And right now, all I'm doing is adding some white paint to the canvas. Even I know where I'm putting white paint on the canvas is white, but I'm gonna want I want to add some coloring, of the blues down, but I want it to be more creamy blue. Yeah, let's go with the word creamy. Oh, that will do it. Hello, Mordecai. How are you? Grandma. Hey, chat. Grandma's in the chat. Hello. We love to see it. Anyway, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you are well. We all need a grandma in our lives. Chat, how much do you love your grandma? Did your grandma bake you good cookies? One thing that my grandma growing up used to say to me, it's important you learn to cook. I'm like, what? Why are you saying that, Grandma? She said, it is good that you get your schoolwork in, but no good man will marry a woman that cooks from a box. I just remember her saying that because it was just like very what's the word? Monopoly, words are hard. Anyway, it stuck out to me like, okay. So she taught me how to cook. She thought that was important. That I learned to cook as a skill. Because she said school doesn't teach you how to cook, and that's what she would say. No good man would marry a woman that cooks from a box. And I was just like, okay. And I'm actually grateful that she taught me to cook, because it is a skill. It is a skill that I utilize quite often now. The amount of things that I can make from scratch, it's pretty cool. Like Alfredo sauce, you make with cream cheese. You would never guess that Alfredo sauce is made. You make it with cream cheese, heavy cream, and Parmesan cheese, right? You mix those things together, and then add like garlic and basil, and you got yourself an Alfredo sauce. And so I now can cook because of her. Does anyone else's grandma teach you any life skills? One thing about grandmas are that they bake. They make the best. If your grandma can't cook, that's fine, but I think that she still knows how to bake, right? You know, like I always think that grandmas make the best chocolate chip cookies. I like a good chocolate chip cookie. What's your guys' favorite type of chocolate chip cookie? Do you like it more on the crunchy side, or do you guys like like it on the softer side. Like when I say crunchy, like the bottom of the cookie gets like crunchy, but the top is still chewy? Do you like do you like when the chocolate chips are more chunky, or do you like the small chocolate chips? Like I like I like the small chocolate chips, right? But a lot of chocolate in it. Like you can't skimp out on the chocolate chips, but not so much that it's not so much that it's just chocolate, right? Just a good amount of chippies in the chocolate chip cookies is good for me. Right now what I'm doing is I'm taking my small angled brush and I'm just, as you see, randomly placing these little swoopers, like little dash, like just doop, 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 randomly to get this fur texturing going on. My grandma made a great chocolate cake, but it has no recipe. You have to do it by taste. Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. My grandma didn't have any recipes either. Like, she didn't write down any recipes. So I was expected to memorize everything. And she and you know what she told me? You know what she told me was, if you cup your seasoning, if you cup your hand like this and you pour your seasoning in and then fill this like little crevice right in here, that she was like, that's a tablespoon. I'm like, is it a tablespoon? I don't know because everyone's hand is different. Is it really like a tablespoon? And then she would say, and I was like, we would make red sauce, and I'll be like, well, how much sugar should I add to it? And she'd just be like, you just pour the sugar and go like this around the pot, and that's as much as you need. And I'm like, well, what is this measurement? This isn't a measurement. Circling around the pot and pouring the sugar in the pot, that's not a that gives me nothing to work with at all. Like, so I had to. And so my oldest daughter wanted to learn this recipe, and she's doing the same reaction that I did because I had to tell her, mom just circles it twice around the pot, and that's your measurements. And so what she ended up doing, because she's insistent on needing a measurement, she insisted of doing the circle thing around in an empty pot and then pouring it into a measuring pot. So just so you know, 2 circles around the pot is a half of a cup of sugar. Now I know. It's a half a cup. 2 circles around the pot is a half a cup of sugar. But yeah, that's the measurements. The sauce takes a half a cup of sugar. It's funny. Okay, so at least it wasn't just my grandma that didn't give out measurements. Like it's a top secret. Someone's gonna steal it. Your own relative is going to steal the recipe. She was a good grandmother, though. My grandma, I wasn't, when I was young, like young, like in like first grade, for whatever reason, it was hard for me to, for whatever reason, it was hard for me to do, like, get the concept of adding and subtracting. Like, the concept was just foreign to me, okay? And my grandmother taught me blackjack. She decided to teach me blackjack to help me with my math. Like, and then when we discovered, so that was, and that actually helped. Like, playing blackjack with my grandmom, with my mum, I called her mum. Playing blackjack with mum really helped me get quick basic math done, to understand it. So, and then we played a Rummy 500, a lot of Rummy 500. She also taught me that. I secretly think that she told me it would help me with math, but honestly, she just wanted another person to play cards with. So she taught me, she taught me, that type of, she taught me cards to learn math. And then when we discovered that I had dyslexia, and it was hard for me to compute the words, what did my grandma do? She turned the TV volume down, and when she turned the TV volume down, she put the closed captions on. She did. She put the closed captions on, and turned the volume pretty much down, just low enough so I could hear, but vaguely hear the TV. But I was forced to read along to figure out what was going on with the show, and hearing and seeing the words at the same time helped me and my brain compute the letters while having dyslexia. And I find it pretty cool that my grandmother was crafty enough to think of these ideas to help me learn when I was in grade school. By the time I got to, middle and up, like high school, I had these skills down locked, and school wasn't an issue. But those early, like, learning techniques that my grandmother taught me really was a game changer for me. It really helped a lot. So I'm very, very, very appreciative of my mum. My mum taught me more than she realizes. So I'm be ever grateful for my grandmother. I hope you guys are grateful for your grandmother. I hope that you have family nearby, because it really does take a village to raise family, your children. And the things you learn from your elder relatives just by being around them is cool. They give you another perspective on things. So I hope you guys have that too. So, oh yeah, I did ask what kind of chocolate chip cookies. You like the soft chocolate chip cookies? Well, when I go to get my snack, because I forgot to bring it down, but we went to a different coffee shop today during my morning walk with Anna, and I was looking for a pound cake, and I couldn't find, like, they had so many different pound cakes. They had marble pound cake, they had all the flavors except for the one I was looking for. Okay, but I was looking for a lemon pound cake. They didn't have it, so but they had these giant black and white cookies, and pretty excited for this black and white cookie. I meant to bring it down here before I started stream, so I could snack on it, but here we are. It's still in my coat pocket. I have these ginormous coat pockets. Yeah, so the whole time I've been chit-chatting about my grandma, my mum. What do you guys call your grandma? Like, I know it's different depending on culture and region. And some grandmothers don't want to be called mum, so they say, call me grandma, call me Mima. I don't know. Different regions, just like soda. Soda's not like in the United States. Part of the United States calls soda Coke, and it doesn't matter what kind of soda it is. It's just Coke, right? Don't you get confused? Like, what soda you want by calling it everything, any type of soda Coke? I wonder that. Like, I do wonder, like, does that get confusing for those who call soda or pop just Coke? Doesn't that get confusing on what you want? I guess it doesn't. You just know the person and know what they drink, I guess. I get calling soda pop. And I know that a lot of people don't drink soda anymore. Like, I try not to drink it as much, but I'm still a sucker for Sprite and Dr. Pepper. I like Dr. Pepper. I'm a Dr. Pepper fan. I'm not. That's something though I do wonder. I do wonder if it gets confusing when you refer to every soda as Coke. Like, I would think that's confusing at least. What do I know? I'm just a suburban mom. What do I know? I don't know anything. Just kidding. I say that to myself quite often. Like, what if, when something it seems to me like it's quite obvious or simple, and that but business or corporation or what have you didn't do it, or application, game, whatever it is, doesn't do it the way you thought it would be done, I just joke around and go, well, clearly, what do I know? That makes perfect sense, but maybe I'm wrong. What do I know? I'm just a mom. So don't mind me when I say that. I just feel like I'm perpetually wrong, and what do I know? Do. I'm still doing the random do's. If you were wondering, I'm still doing the random do's. But the painting is coming along ever so swiftly, right? I'm shortly going to change back over to the thicker brush. But for now, I'm just gonna keep going with this. I'm going to be mixing the blue here because I want to get a more midnight blue, like a slate. And the generic slate that they give you, this is technically the slate blue, but I don't think it's like gray enough, dark enough, so I'm just going to be mixing that through. I see that you are commenting. I'll look at it in a second here. I'm taking the dark blue slate color and coming up to the crescent of this eye, the corner of this eye, and I'm dragging the paint outwards and back down to right the outer side of Anna's face here, the husky dog's face. Now I'm just kind of fanning that outwards to bring out the colors downwards here. I'm still working from this corner of the eye here, and just fanning out the color, lightly going down on the board. what you guys are saying. What is the dish that I make? What is the dish that I'm known for? Oh, my favorite thing to make, and I find very, very fun to make, is a chicken cacciatore. I think that is such a fun thing to make, and I like it, and it tastes awesome too. But yeah, a chicken cacciatore is probably my favorite thing to make. But what I'm known to to make is lasagna. Lasagna. That's a good staple. A good lasagna. What a great question to ask. Yeah, I make a good chicken cacciatore. It's one of my favorite things to make. A second close to lasagna would be probably a chicken piccata. That's a good hit in my house. All the people in the house like a chicken piccata. So, yeah. Chicken cacciatore is chicken cacciatore is made. You gotta chop up peppers. You gotta chop them up, like mince them up. You gotta mince up peppers and onions, and then you have tomato. You have to have tomato paste, and white wine, preferably like a Sauvignon Blanc or not as sweet, like a Chardonnay will be fine, but a Sauvignon Blanc wine is good. You need you need wine white wine to make a cacciatore sauce. You mix the tomato paste cacciatore. You mix the tomato paste, the wine, chicken broth, onions, and the peppers, and that makes the sauce for the cacciatore. Before you make I double fry the chicken, and I lightly fry it though. I lightly fry the chicken. So like when I say lightly fry, the batter after it's fried isn't quite golden brown. It's like the gold color to the fried chicken, to frying the chicken it's ever so slight. It's very, very much ever so slight. Lightly fried, and then once it becomes lightly fried, the chicken becomes lightly fried, then I place the chicken in the big pot of cacciatore sauce with the onions and the peppers and what have you, and then I close that and let that simmer and cook for about an hour. Before taking it out, so the chicken is nice and juicy. Yeah, so the chicken is nice and juicy. I let it cook the rest of the way in And chicken piccata is just a fancy way of saying lemon chicken. And I like the aromas of the lemon chicken. I do. I very much like the aromas of the lemon chicken. It's all smells heavenly in the house when you make that. Yeah, it's time. I think it's time to switch the brush. It just feels like it's time. It's the reason why. Yeah, I'm Greek and I'm Greek and Italian. Like my ethnicities is I'm a good American mutt. I have Greek and Italian in me and Polish. It's good mutt. So I cook a lot of Italian food for sure. Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't know what chicken cacciatore is, but it's when the chicken is fried and then it cooks in the sauce for a cacciatore. And it is quite yummy. But you gotta like peppers and onions. I think before I continue with this Snoop coloring, I want to lightly come back down through here. There we go. Yeah, it is definitely hard to get the blending now that the paint has dried overnight. That's alright. We will be perfectly fine. We'll just keep moving forward here. I think I'm going to start with this nose before I move on. I know you're probably wondering when I'm going to do the eyes, right? I'm going to do that. I'm going to get the glow of the eyes a little bit later from now. Oh, this is looking mighty fine. Mighty, mighty fine. I did have music on earlier, but I was getting nervous that I might get copyrighted. So I turned that off. Before this dries, I want to get that more white either. Oh, come on. There we go. I wanted to also get some of that like whiskers effect going. Kind of wishing I did this with the smaller brush, but I'm going for it now. Can't turn back now. Ta-da. You know what, I am going to go with that smaller brush. Just got to really clean it out. I want to taper this a little. There we go. Oh. Anna! I hear Anna. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but he's complaining to me. What else is new? He likes to complain. Anna, just come down and join us. No. There's no need to cry. I wish she would just come down. Like, she really, what she's doing right now is complaining that I'm not putting her out on the porch. She wants to go out on the porch. She's done with out back. And now she wants to check out the scenes out front. And I have, for her, I have a lead for her out on so she can lay out on the porch. She really likes to take in the action. And she's mad. Now that it's cold, she's mad I'm not giving her enough outside time. She can stay out back all she wants, but she insists that it's a must go out front now. During this spring and summer and like the start of fall, she wants no business of being outside. Once the temperatures drop, she pretty much just lives outside, and you're the asshole that isn't accommodating to her whims. I'm just the asshole right now. Is basically what's happening. Is how being rather rude to her for depriving her from the out front section. Now that we are now done with the out back, so that's what she's complaining about right now. Is I'm just depriving her. I'm just the biggest asshole. Being the worst dog mom possible to her. I'm the absolute worst owner. So that's why you hear her complaining to me, because I'm not dropping everything to accommodate Miss Anna Bobana. How dare I? How dare I? I need to be more accommodating to her. That's what she's saying to me. I know it. Like, I don't know. Obviously, her complaining, I'm not exactly sure what she's saying, but I'm pretty certain that that's what she's saying to me. Like, you're an asshole. You're not paying the best attention to me right now. You needed to know that I think you're being an asshole. It's what's happening. If you can hear, I'm not even sure if you can hear her, but if you can, that's what's happening. So what I did here to get that effect is obviously you saw the paint go on thick, and then what I did was I got a little bit of white and I went over the white to blend it through. And now what I'm going to do is take that blended color and swoop it under a little bit and go back and forth like over by the eye here, like right, and we'll get a nice little texturing going. Right now all I'm doing is all these fine little details. That's why I said I'm gonna have to migrate to the nose, to the snoot. We're gonna get the snoot. We gotta get the snoot. I'm gonna take a step back and see what you guys are saying. Like in 2 days' time, the right length cord. We're getting closer. Yeah, I had a nice little music. This was, I don't even know if, I don't think the music's still going. But I had this going. Is it? Oh. I had this playing. The lo-fi little piano jazzy mix. But I'm pretty sure that the lo-fi is DCMA. I'm pretty sure. So I gotta look into it. I'm not too worried for the lo-fi. But I'm pretty sure YouTube would hit it because I still haven't I noticed the one time that I played some music, the YouTube hit it for copyright. And since I'm not I'm not receiving revenue on YouTube, I need 277 more subscribers on YouTube so far, but to be able to be it didn't affect my channel, but I want to be cautious for when it does. I don't want it to affect my channel whenever that day comes. So I gotta look into that, and I am still thinking about about ixnaying the live streaming on YouTube and just putting a stream highlight on YouTube. I just haven't set that up yet. I thought I would do that Friday after I got done with the Black Friday shopping, but I was so done with the day after Black Friday shopping that I decided that it didn't matter. I can work on the other things. I just needed to rest, and that was more important than getting anything else set up. So I did that instead. But I will be getting the doing what I've been saying about the YouTube, was making just a stream highlight video instead. Yeah. But I'm putting one foot in front of the other, and soon I'll be out the door. Just baby steps, you know? So, for now, I'm happy with how everything is. And that's important. I'm doing more with myself than I'm used to, so I don't want to overdo myself. That's no good. Once you overdo yourself, then you're completely useless to everyone else around you. So instead of working on the little technical stuff, I decided to R&R and watch mindless things and fall asleep mad. I fell asleep mad early on a Friday, so I didn't do that Friday. And then I was just busy all weekend with so whatever. Like I just said, but we're putting one foot in front of the other, and soon I'll be out the door. So soon everything will be in order. I'm still upset about the silly cord, like, just ever too short. Like, are you kidding me? I can't win. I constantly feel that way. Like, I just can't win. Winning, not in my playing cards. But I know I'm not alone in that feeling, like you just can never win. But you just gotta keep trying, and one day it will stick, and you will win. Well, at least that's what I tell myself. Just one day, one small little victory will lead into other big victories. You know? At least that's how I'm hope. That's what I hope. You get through the one thing, so you can win to the other. I think that makes sense. Alright, before I do the nose, before I go off and do the nose, because the nose knows. it's hard to concentrate with Anna in the background, just so upset. Can't have that. So, before I move on, I want to, with the nose, I want to help Anna. She is just so cryy right now. Whatever. She'll be alright. I want to get the outline of this ear accomplished before we move on to the nose. 'Cause once I get the nose and mouth done, it won't be just a matter of filling in the sides here, basically. So, yeah. Yep. Like, thinking about this ear a little bit, like, definitely need to add more. Don't tell me it got lost in the vortex. I'm pretty sure it got lost in the vortex. Where'd it go? Lost in the vortex. I don't know what that move was. It was just me going like, what? How does this happen? It drives me, oh, here it is. And like when that happens, it drives me insane. Like, excuse me, I just had this. What do you mean? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your grill thing. Yeah. What good sound effects. Yeah, so when I go check up on decrepit Anna, I want to get my cookie. I want to get my cooking. Oh, there's the water. I was like, wait, what did I just do with the water? Why did I put the water over here? I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Boop. Ah, that's a little bit much. Alrighty, we're cruising along. It's kind of getting using the tip here. To give like a little fur, more of a fur look, you know. Right about here. Yeah. That will do it. Whoop. Doop bamps. Doop doop. Hello. Oh my gosh, Anna. I swear. You're not injured. There's nothing wrong. No need for this. Animal bananas. You think the worst things were happening to her right now? Nothing's happening to her. Not one thing is occurring to her. But she won't let you think that. She definitely wants you to think. I don't even know. You probably don't even hear her. It's probably just me. But I know. She is not thrilled. I want to take care of that because it's highly distracting, to be honest with you. It's very, very distracting. When all you hear is your pet, beloved pet, crying, whining, it becomes very distracting. I think she knows that. Got the attention. She just knows it. So yeah, she just knows it. Perfect timing because I was like, oh, it's time to do the nose goes. It's time to do the nose goes. Get myself a snack too. I'm gonna get my black and white cookie. Woo! I'm excited to eat. It's cool. Oh. So yeah, I'll be a BRB. But we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Oh God, I got paint on my face. Paint everywhere. On my legs. Everything. Don't worry though. I did get paint on canvas. We're doing okay. I'm trying to be a Smurf. I think I'm doing all right. But I'm happy for this journey, guys. YouTube video in the works. I'm blue, I'm a dee da da da. I'm trying to paint an ocean scenery. I think it's going well. Oh man, how much more blue paint will I get? I think we had this conversation once on stream before. Round 2, here we are. Okay, I got Anna to move. Anna? Maybe not. Come on, Anna. 3 cheers for Anna. Woohoo! You're making it. You're coming. Thanks for joining me. Hey, girlie. What's up? The trail's this way. More sitting, I see. Okay, great. I'm glad you're joining. Just for a water break, I guess. Oh, Anna. Well, we're sitting again. We're not making it rest of the way.
Both ways. I used to want. No, he's a tree. So my bad. Instead of back here, back in my old good days, I used to watch the good old boys and girls walk up the hill both ways. Yup. And they would rest underneath me because this hill here was quite a good old doozy. So they really liked to rest here. I can no longer just sway here. And if a big wind, they're just gonna like, right? So then they're just like, yeah, I'm just done. I'm gonna fall. Ooh. And they're dramatic, like, about it, like, oh, okay, now I'm dead. I'm dead and crunchy. Just step on me. Of housing. So he constructs himself a beautiful barn amongst the leaves. It's gonna be a 2-tier barn. Happy Friday, everyone. We're out touching grass. Say hi, Anna. Okay. I opened the door for her, and she doesn't want any parts of it at all. Like, what? You know? So I didn't let her out. She didn't want out, but I did get my snack. Look at the size of this cookie. This is a big cookie. I'm reading the label, and it's trans fat free. In case I wanted to know about that. If you wanted to know, it is trans fat free. It's not gluten free though. This is a good cookie. Look at this cookie. It's like a cake and almost. It's so big. But yeah, I got this this morning. So pretty happy about that. This was mom inspired. When I couldn't find the pound, I wanted a lemon pound cake. A lemon pound cake. When they didn't, at the coffee shop, they didn't have the lemon pound cake. I decided to go with this black and white cookie because, well, mom likes black and white cookies, so why not? And yes, you probably still hear Anna because Anna did not want
I opened the gate. I opened the door for her. I said she can go out. I would let her out, and she just looked at me like, I don't want out. I don't want out. So I went to go give her some pets. She kind of looked at me like, don't touch me. I don't know what she wants. This is where and when I wish I knew what dogs were thinking. You love black and white cookies? This one's really good. This one's really good. I recommend this brand. It's definitely going to be a tri-state area regional thing. I don't think this is everywhere because it's called City Baking, and it's from New York. But I do think black and white cookies is a New York like city thing. I don't know. I don't know where else they originated from. But I got this when I couldn't find the lemon pound cake. Because I thought of Mom, and I was like, she would like this, and I'm going to taste test this cookie for her to see if she will like it. And I'm pretty damn positive she's going to love it. It's good. I'm looking at both sides. Like, do I like the white side or the black side better? And I like that it has like a little lemony, like it's not just cookie flavoring. It's got like a little hint of lemon in there too. So it's a win. It's a win. Yeah. So I don't know what Anna wants at all. I just opened the front door to let all the cold air in. That's about it. Mhm. I think it's strictly because I'm not giving her attention. Mm-mm. Now I can do a little happy dance. Are they actually just from, like, are black and white cookies actually just a New York City thing? Or are they everywhere now? Like when I say that, is it just a regional thing? I don't know. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Actually. Okay. I'm not the only one that asked this. Apparently other people asked this question. I only put black and white cookies in I only put black and white cookies in the search. And you know how like when you search something it comes up with like popular questions? Well, one of the popular questions was um, why is black and white cookies an NYC thing? And they're just apparently famous for this being their dessert, and it came from like a bakery in Manhattan, like originated from a bakery in Manhattan in around in around 1902. It was found in a bakery called Glaciers, which was founded in Upper East Side by a Bavarian immigration, like by a Bavarian family. They're like German. It is so good. Oh my god. I'm so glad that you guys can't hear her whining and complaining. Because it's all I hear. All day, every day. I seriously was trying to convince her to, go out front. There's no way you guys can not hear that. Anna, come here. Anna. Yep, I see her little palsies on the top of the stairs. Anna. She's not gonna let me win this at all. What do you want? I know as soon as I go and start the nose of this painting, that howling is gonna start more. I really, oh my god. I just wish she would, come and hang out with us. But she won't. She won't. Fine. That's fine. Oh my gosh, Anna. Oh, my pups. Alright, guys, hold on. I'm gonna have you guys watch Anna while I'm gonna start it over for you. I don't think you could hear. And yes, I'm gonna go figure out what's going on with Anna. And I'll get right back to you. Oh my gosh. Anna's being so funny right now. I just don't know what to do. And so watch my snow video. And I'm gonna kick her out. Sorry. She won't stop complaining and I can't concentrate. Okay, I got her to, I got her, I feel so funny in this dance. Okay, alright. I got her to go out on the porch. and we're good now. Yeah. Oh, this was such a fun day. Oh, there goes snow on the camera. I had so much more footage of this hike, but a lot of my footage was pretty rocky. And as you see right now, there's a water droplets. Snow just kept getting on the camera lens. I needed like a windshield wiper for the camera lens there. Is basically what I needed. It was a camera wiper. Just, and then I would have had probably a longer video for you. But look how gorgeous it is. That is absolutely gorgeous. And I have my hands on my hips right now because to be in frame with the way I have the layout right now is I have to like look, see me standing normal, me squatting a little bit, and I was trying to just keep my balance. But yeah, look at her. Look, see, I told you it started snowing pretty darn good. Like she ultimately the snow started to collect on her. That's how you know it was snowing pretty good. It was snowing about 1 inch to 2 inches an hour. So at this point, when she was being stubborn here, this road was closed. This is like a road to a campgrounds. They ended up the park ended up closing this road. That's why I wasn't really worried about sitting and staying on this road, and we did a lot more walking along this road because the road was closed. I didn't have to worry about cars at all. But once the snow starts to collect on Anna, is when you know it's pretty good. Like she's getting cold. The snow should melt right off of her when her body isn't super cold. So like, and at this point it was getting dark. It's gonna get dark. So, but she didn't want to give up. She was loving it, loving life there. But yeah. But yeah, now she's back outside on the porch, and we can get back to this painting and get it going. One of my favorite parts of this video is coming up, and it has nothing to do with the hiking. We get in my car. I don't know if anyone else's car does this, but it tells you about like the weather in your area. And so when we finally get Anna into the car, when I finally get Anna into the car, the card says winter weather in the area, and I was like, yeah, I clearly see this. I clearly see that it's a winter weather in the area. But yeah, this was definitely a great day. I'm glad I made you guys watch it. You probably maybe you already seen it, but oh well. I'm going to continue actually having you finish up with this video just so we can get some fresh water. I need to get some fresh water and be super quick about it. Because luckily I have a bathroom down here. I have a bathroom on every floor. And I am lucky enough to have, what are we watching now? Unacceptable. Not my content. Unacceptable. I'm just kidding. Alright, here we go. Got the fresh water, and we're good to go now. We are in like Flynn and good to go. Alright, let's finish up this painting. Let's get to the snoot. To the snoot it is. Oh. Okay. We're going to start off with this nice blue. And what we're going to do is kind of go whoop to give a nice curvature to the snoot. And then we'll come in with some of this black here. And blend the colors a little bit. And take this lighter blue and go over the black down here, and I'll start noticing a nice snoot. Coloring. Here, go. I might even get a smaller brush. Actually, yes, I am definitely going to get a smaller brush here. I don't want to go that small. Where'd it go? Where did... We're lost in space, in the void again. Ay, ay, ay. 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 Don't pour cheese all over me. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. I will never... I don't know if you guys know where that came from, so I'm going to inform you that the dork that I am, I watch VO. I watch VO stream, and that's where that came from. I don't know if you guys know what a VO is, but I watch her, and she has these subathon or starting stream screens where yeah, she has a subathon. Exactly what it is, a subathon, right? And she plays this song, like this anime thing, and it gets stuck in my head. Even though she hasn't, I haven't heard of it, I haven't seen the I-a-thon in so long. I still gets stuck in my head. I. It just does. So don't mind me. So every once in a while, especially when I make the sound, I'll start singing the stupid song. Like the complete weirdo that I am. Let the nose dry a little bit there. And bring this down. And around. Get the mouth. And go ever so slight backward, back here. I can't stop now. Once I got it going, I can't stop. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I do gotta let that dry a little bit, because I want to get some more coloring in. Into this new. Probably should have had more of a mixture of a black here. I'm doing a little bit of a zig here to give a little highlight in there. Can't stop. I can't stop. Right now, what you see me doing is mixing the darker blue into this lighter blue to give it like the right shade I'm looking for here. I'm going to start highlighting over here a little bit.
Like I said, sometimes you just gotta sing to yourself and that's how you know you're doing alright. A little where I got this blue to make it less like thick, I'm going to go over it with this white over here. I'm gonna blend these colors, coloring over here in. Just like so. Get a nice blending going. We're doing great though. I'm liking the effect of adding the white, of doing that blue undertone first, and then adding this white along this edging here. And I'm like tapering off from the nose a little bit. The nose nose. I'm blending those colors down. There we go. Like so. Starting to have a nose. A nose goes. We're just kind of swooping this white around here, just kind of giving a nice little round effect to the snoot with the colors. Because down here we did the streaky texturing up and around here. We're just going to give a nice blendy swooping coloring just to define the nose and the snoot itself. From the neck fur.
That's why I wanted to do the main coloring around the snoot first, so that we can get a nice crisp edging of the snoot, but not lose the fur coloring around the snoot, because completely, not lose it completely. Without fail, that happens at least once, each and every time. At least once, each and every time. Hello, Mito. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're liking the painting. I also am thinking that it's coming out nicely. Let me test the snoot. Yeah, the snoot's dry enough that I can now add some highlights of this blue. Nito, Amanito, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing pretty swell and well. I got a little group thing going. I don't know why. You just made me want to dance. I'm mixing, I put a little dabble of the glue on here, and mixed a little bit of the black on with the blue to get the right coloring I want here. There we go. And slowly work this black outwards to form a little smile here. And I'll come back through with the white over top, and overlay with white, and really blend out that smile more. But we have to have a happy pup. So I'll make And take more of that blue here. And get a little dab, just a little speckle of the black paint to mix it with this blue. And it creates this really nice midnight blue for sure. Now I need to form a little bit of this lower lip, right? And see, that's this, as you see right here, this is why I can't have any of the artwork right here. I don't have any butt clearance. Butt clearance, that's no good. I wanted to leave this little space here so that I can add a little red in there to create a little tongue, if you will. Okay, fine. Get that red in there a little bit. There's a little touch of red. And then, when I'm rinse that off, doo-doo-doo. Hello. Now, what I want to do is get the tip of the brush blue and kind of fan out a little. So what we're going to do is add a little blue undertone here to get a chin. What we're trying to do here is shortly, you'll see it come through, is I'm gonna get the chin fur, the little chin effect here. Now we gotta go for this white. And get the doggo a chino. And see, coming back over with it with the white, doing the same technique, just pulling it downwards a little bit, and that will get that blended little effect here along the chin, and then we'll come back gradually along here and take take that excess paint off. And I definitely think the painting would be finished today. The painting, as soon as I get the nose done, the snoot, shouldn't take much longer to finish. You got a lot of the fine detail. I know I gotta work out the eyeballs, but the painting, I have no doubt, will be finished today. No doubt about it. It will be finished today. You'll be able to see the finished painting in a little bit from now. I forgot to put the category into art. Not sure if it mattered, how much that matters. So I think it probably does matter. So I probably should do that real quick after I get done this snoot, is to put the category in the right category so that I can categorically be in the right category. That would be great. It was silly me for not doing so, but we're here now. I want to at least finish what I'm working on before I get it back up. But yes, I do think, not that I think, I know for certain that we will be done the painting today. I just broke my paintbrush. What? Why? This cover for the paintbrush is stuck. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a cover for this fine tip paintbrush, and it got stuck because I was trying to pull it off, and the whole thing just came off like that. Like, what? Why? Why, oh why? It's so funny. I can't even use this brush because the cover for the brush is stuck. It's like it got glued on or something. Like, what? I'm telling you, the weirdest things happen to me. Alrighty, well, we didn't need this brush anyway. It's all good. It's sad too. I just got this brush because I was like, ooh, instead of using the back of the paintbrush to get these fine lines, I'll use this brush. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to use this brush after all. This brush is a dud. Womp, womp, womp. was looking forward to this brush. Why would this happen? I'm over here like, can I cut this plastic piece off? So I can maybe use the brush? Oh yes, I can. I can at least use the brush. I just got to be careful. I don't know how the okay, at least I got the plastic off. That's good. That's great news for me. Okay. I'm gonna try it now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Worth it. Worth it. Oh yeah. It might be a little too fine. It might be a little too fine. Like what? It is nice though. Look at it. Oh yeah. Cooking with gas now. That's the goal. Is you said I was a Bob Ross of YouTube? Well, that's the, I'm hoping, that's the big goal I'm hoping for, is to be YouTube's, the 20, are we in the 21st century? Yeah. Bob Ross. I guess Bob Ross was also in the 21st? Okay. This generation's Bob Ross. How about that? Yeah, so this brush is new. And I like it. It's like kind of like working with like an ink pen. I'm just now hoping that it stays together. Now that we got it fixed up. Doo-doo. But yeah, that's the goal. That's, I hope one day maybe. That'd be really cool. That would be very, very cool. So, maybe. Maybe we will. That'd be really, really cool. And you'll be able to say, I knew her when. Right now what I'm doing is adding some shading to the nose to give the nose the character it needs. To give it some depth. Okay. set that brush aside. And what I want to do is go back and finish some of this coloring on the nose. On the nose goes and probably before, yeah, I want to blend out before we go to the, I was going to work on the eyeballs before we finish out some of the detailing, but I want to, before I move on to the eyes, I want to fix up the snoot a little bit. And come down. Yeah, that black and white cookie was very, very yummy. I'm glad I decided to get that this morning when I was out walking Anna. Well, it filled me right up too. It was a perfect size to be a good filling snack, but not make it feel like you, I overindulge myself. That's not a good feeling when you get that feeling. Whenever I feel like I overindulge, I say to myself, boy, actually not to myself, it is to myself, but it's out loud, right? And I'm always like, man, I feel like a fat round potato. And, yeah. Sometimes you just feel like a beached whale. And that's how I know I ate good. When you feel like a beached whale, a fat round potato. I don't even know where that came from or why I started saying that, but I did. And but yeah, that's how I know I was eating good, when I start saying I feel like a fat round potato. Or I'm a beached whale. I'm never ever those things. I'm not a beached whale. You know? Oh God. I got myself in a, there we go. I was about to say, I got myself in a little bit of a pickle there. The blue paint got globby. And when I didn't realize it until I stuck it onto the canvas, and I was like, oh, that's why you heard me go, oh gosh. Right? It was exactly that reasoning. That's when I saw the little dooble, the little gobble. I don't even know what move this is. I know you can't even see. I felt like I was doing, I looked like I was doing a Spider-Man move a little bit ago. I was all spread out. Okay. I just took the wet paintbrush here at the top here, because I'm about to re-fan out this top of this the nose, snoot here, the bridge. Here, I wanna fan that out a little bit better. I don't know. I feel like doing a little jig. Do a little jig. Get down tonight. I'm gonna have to add more white. Wish I had a feeling. I wish I had a feeling I did not put enough globbles of white onto the palette. But that's okay. Boop, 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 boop. Do, do, do. I'm just gonna use up the little bit of white I have left. I think, though, I think there's a pretty good snoot. I think I'm gonna move on to the eyes. And then we'll blend this out down here a little bit more. I want to get to the eyeballs. Give the doggo some IOs. Ayo, baby, let's go. We're gonna rock this town tonight like dynamite. Baby, let's go. You gotta be careful because the snoots, just realized the snoot paint is still a little wet. Yeah, I'm gonna put this into the art category because I think it'll be best if the end result has the right category. I don't know why, I just feel like I probably should do that, you know? I don't know why. I don't even know if it makes much of a difference, but I think it probably does, so. Done. Just like that, we're done. That was simple. I never know. kind of figured maybe if you're really into art, it'll be probably better to have it on the art category. I do think that I would have better discoverability by staying on the just chatting. But so that's why I'm always torn, because I feel pretty certain that I'll get discovered, like spotted faster on the just chatting screen, versus the, versus the, what am I talking about? Just chatting. I do believe that the just chatting will help me, like people find me or get discovered. Ow, ow! I didn't see that right there. I put my knee down and onto something. Obviously, it hurt. But I also think part should be it should be in the art only because I am doing art, you know. And if you're into art, I want you to find me. So, but I like to have it. That's why I don't know what to do, because I'm like, well, just chatting, more people are in. Maybe they don't know this would be something they're interested in, but they're definitely not in art. But then I'm like, if you definitely are in art, you're missing out on my art. So I gotta do that, you know? So. I gotta get it in. Okay. So. At least that's what I feel. Doo-doo-doo. Keep forgetting that. Da-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. I am glad I got this paintbrush. It is working out really nicely. It's definitely worth it, even though the plastic thing had to get cut off all funny. Still worth it. All the fine details I'm gonna get with this brush. Ah, woo. Concentration in city. I wish I had thought about this brush before I did the original outline of the eyeballs. It's alright, I'm not too worried about it. I didn't think about it or think about this brush before doing the original outline of the eyeballs. I probably should have, but this is what I did, and we're gonna make do with it. From here. There we go. Coming along. Cleaning off this brush. Okay. I'm like lightly testing to see, make sure it's not wet still, so I can put my hand there. I didn't make the top of this eye round enough, so I'm coming back with this smaller tip brush just to round it out a little bit. Because I definitely, there we go. I didn't make that part round enough, but that's fine. I'm not terribly terribly too worried about it. There we go. Now, what I would need to do is get the little bit of the blue here. Need the blue undertone here. Yeah, blue all the way around the eye a little bit. Yep. Come back, rinse this brush off. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Nice water sounds in case you have to ever having trouble peeing. No, yeah, just kidding. I'm gonna add more white on the palette here. I'm gonna have to go and get more white paint, clearly, apparently. There. Doesn't want to function there. And now, starting back with some eye details around the eye, back up here. What I want to do. It's blended out a little bit better here. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Blend it out a little bit. There we go. Some of this eye area I'm not thrilled with. So I want to blend it a little bit because from what we know is that oh God, I went to look, another dibble dabble. I was looking at too concentrated at the eyeballs. I wasn't even paying attention where I put my hand. Alright, I have to get that off. There we go, we're good. We're doing well. we're going back to the random strokes again. Going back to those random strokes to around the eye a little bit to give that fur effect. Just kind of haphazardly. Putting these random strokes in. Now that we got a basis of the eye. This is blending out the coloring around the eye and giving it a nice detail. And basically what I'm doing is letting that black, the pupil of the eye dry a little bit so that I can add the white, the whites to the pupil. But in the meantime, I want to fan out the coloring here, right? And just really start to get the coloring texture in. See, look at that nice texturing around the corner of the eye, right about here. Looks real nice, right? That's what I'm trying to do on both sides of here. What you see me doing is, because we want this artwork to be done today. If we want it to be done today, I gotta start doing the fanning. And to do a nice fanning, you kind of just haphazardly do these random strokes. Random strokes for random folks. Don't know where that came from, guys. Don't mind me, but yes, I'm just at this point now trying to fill in the fur. It's off. Oh, oh, my knees just gave out there. Yeah, you can listen to stream on in the car. I think that's a cool feature for sure. Do. The eye should be almost dry, but for right now, I'm just adding our fur, if you will. I don't want to lift this up because I can't get the bottom. There we go. Oh, coming out nice though. I just fanning along and haphazardly dabbing the colors now down here, and this is where you kind of just do what feels right for you. It's the foreground. You don't need to stress about this part as much because your eyes aren't naturally glued over here. So it's okay. Where you want the details to matter the most is where you want the focusing. But right here, while I'm waiting for my eyeballs to dry, I'm just adding the other layers of fur, because this pupper's a fur ball. So you gotta add all the different textures of fur along the way here. Anna's happy as can be. Finally got her to be out on the porch so I could concentrate while we were finishing up our painting here. That was really nice of her to want to cooperate with us and agree to go out. I think she finally realized she wasn't missing anything but the outside. Like, I was like, yeah, that's right. You're missing the outside. And she was like, yeah, I'm not getting any food and you're busy. I'll go protect the house outside. Don't worry, I'll do that now. I was like, okay, cool. I'm glad you're finally wanting to go back outside because she was starting to be a little bit of a pester. So I let her know that. I let her know. I was like, yeah, you gotta go outside, protect the house and keep an eye out on the house because you're making it rather hard to concentrate and you're not deprived. There's tons of dogs that would love to be in your position. And she just kind of gave me this look like, yeah, okay, you're right. I'm just being a whiner right now. I think you're right. I should go outside. And I was like, yeah, you should. Now, she's happy as can be. She's bellied up and life is good for her all over again. She's happy. A happy Anna is the Anna I want. So I'm glad she's happy. I'm glad she figured out that being outside is where she actually wants to be instead of being inside and pestering me like, I understand it's her world and I'm just lucky to be in it, but I gotta try to get other things done here, and just happy she agreed that I can go get some things done. So that's nice. That was nice of her. So everyone thank Anna for listening. A round of applause. She finally listened and realized I wasn't steering her wrong. Nothing bad was gonna... I'm not deserting her. She would have you believe that I was ditching her. All she has to do is come down here and she would no longer feel ditched, but she won't do that, and I don't know why, but she refuses to tell me. She wants to tell me she's just ditched, okay? She's not ditched. I promise you that. She is not a deprived pup. She's not deprived in any way, but she'll try to convince you she is very deprived, and I find that kind of funny. Like, come on now, Anna. You know. You are not deprived. But yes, if you ask her, she'll say, yes, I'm beyond deprived. Call PETA. Call pest control. Get my mama locked up. I'm pretty sure half the time that's what she's saying. She's like, yo, guys on stream, listen to me now. Listen to me closely. My owner deprives me of attention. And you need to call the authorities on her. I'm pretty sure that's what she's saying. Some days I can't even with her. I just can't even with her. So I just gotta let you know that she's not deprived. She is very loved. Please don't call PETA on me for her. She's where she wants to be, I swear. And she needs to understand, but we won't judge her when she comes on stream. We will just be happily delighted that she came to join us in our presence, because it's her world, and I'm just so ever so lucky to be able to live in her world. You know, it's one of those things. I'm just so lucky to be able to live in her world. So we won't ever tell her that I don't think she's deprived. I'll let her believe that she's deprived, because again, I should feel more grateful that I'm allowed to be in her world. I'm just so lucky she lets me be part of her world and be ever grateful for that. So there's that. I cannot be the only pet owner that treats their dog or cat like that. Like, oh man, we are so lucky to have. I constantly feel lucky to have her in my life. She's gotten me through some of the darkest hours in my life. Her presence keeps me going. Me being able to walk her and then take her for those daily walks keeps me refreshed. And through some of the darkest hours of the nights, dealing with the grief and the loss and the pain, she was right there. She was right there. She would snuggle. She knows when to snuggle up when it's the most vital. I truly think that dog is God spelled backwards, so she may give me a hard time, but ultimately she deserves every morsel of the attention, and I feel it sometimes when she tells me she's deprived, because of all the things she's gotten me through. I would give her the world if I could. So I take her as much as I can. Hiking to tell her I'm forever grateful. I don't lose my shit when she passes away. The only shame about owning a pet is, like, I truly wish, like in Harry Potter, how they get a pet for life. Kind of wish that was reality of our own lives. I truly do. You should be able to. Your pet should age with you. The fact that they don't live as long as us is it's a sin in itself, man. I did read this like little quote saying that pets don't live as long as humans because they already know how to love unconditionally. They already show up. They're here to show us how to love and be loyal and care for one another. They already have that knowledge, so they don't need to live as long. But they're here to show us these things. And when I read that, I was like, I did one of those situations, right? And I was like, you know what? It sounds pretty legit to me. You know? I don't know. Made it seem more fair to why pets don't live as long. So, made it a little easier to wrap my head around the idea of why pets don't live as long, strictly because they already know how to live happily and be loyal and love unconditionally, and they're here to show us how to do that in our daily living of lives. So when I read it like that, I was like, you know what? behind that train of thought. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, they're here to teach us. And does she teach? Absolutely. She might be a pester some days, like, come on. You're all right, I promise you. But ultimately, she does teach me. And she's been there through my darkest hours, so I am forever grateful. With Miss Anna's being. Getting closer. What I want to do, start filling in some of these fur patches, because I don't know if you, the pup has a lot of fur, a lot of different textures of fur too, and yeah, we'll be able to start working in the other colorings here around the outside up here. Oh gosh, it's coming out nice though. Told you it would be out done today. Getting the lip globs in. I want to add some more red on this side now. We're doing it. Almost done. Almost done. Getting these edges over here. Take my flat edge blush, not the white one, I need a blue one. There we go. Alright. Yeah, step back and look at it. I do. I think at this point it's a lot of it comes down to blending out the fur down there, getting some more fur texturing. There's a lot of little fine fur details. Like I want to get the white and get some whiskers up around here. But I still, like the eyes are probably close enough to dry, so, but I want to finish this outline here while this section is wet a little still. It's coming. I would say like a few more little tiny details and we'll be finished up. But I am excited that we will be finished today. You like the bright 80s colors? Is that what it is? Miami Vice colors? Oh man. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad you like the colors. I'm over here like, what is Miami Vice colors? I want to know. I'm like Googling right now. Okay, alright. I see what you mean. I dig it. I see it. Yeah, alright, I see what you're talking about. I dig what you're saying. I gotcha. First I was like, I don't know what that means. Is that good? Bad? It's good. I like to say with Google, you can't ever say that you don't know what it is. You can't be. You're always the smartest person in the world when you got Google. If you don't know it, just look it up real quick and you learn. But yeah, I can totally see where you're coming from on the vibe check. I see it. It is coming out pretty awesomely. I almost did a blender here. Almost got a blender right in this little pocket here. But because I forgot to blend it out, but no worries. So it was about to be all globby there. That was going to be the problem. It was going to be all globby. And I didn't want it to be globby. I just want it to be... There we go. And I'll go back to the all right. Where is that small guy? I need the small one now. We're going to work on the whiskers and all the little fine details with some white in here. All the little finishing touches coming along here now. Oh, come on. I still think with the whiskers, I'm still gonna have to do the back of the brush technique. Even this thin brush isn't what I'm looking for. It's alright. I got the technique with the back of this brush. That seems to be for me. It's kind of funny and intuitive, but oh yeah. Something about it really works. I didn't like the way that whiskers came up, so I just kind of blended that out a little bit. I was like, no, that's too blotchy. But that's fine that it got blotchy. Let that. Go back to the eye here. Really. There's just a lot of little doodabbies here to get that little eye effect here of it having the white of the eye. You know, you need a little glisten here. I almost got stuck. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, getting oh so close. I'm taking the tips of this. I'm going at the bottom of the eye here because I want the effect of the shattering, natural shattering of the eye. So I'm doing a little bit of an undertone here. I'm gonna come back over this white with the black. Give it a nice little pop for you. And by doing this, it helps define the eye and give it a nice little pop. Oh, maybe. And so yes, what you see is a little fine. I don't think what's going on. Taking this black here now. Ever so slightly tapering the brush. Now we'll do the same thing to the other side. Oh God! Oh gosh! I think I want to get one more sturdy art easel so that doesn't happen. I tapped it with my foot a little bit, and it just went askew. Oh, you have a good rest of your day at work. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a positive rest of your day. Yeah, so you can check out painting later when you're done work. And on the top here, I'm just kind of rounding off the eye. Oh, oh gosh. Oh. Alright. Because huskies have a rounder eye. I want to taper the edging here a little bit to give that rounder effect on the eyeball here. Kind of like putting on eyeliner in a way, I guess. Yeah, it's coming out nice. Yep, there we go. I'm stepping back because I kind of feel like the eyes got a little on the dominant side, and I don't want that at all. So the eyes look great, don't get me wrong, but I just think they looked a little domineering. And I don't want them to look domineering, you know? So we are just slowly tapering the eye a little bit here. What the heck? Yeah. Now I'll come back. This over here looks a little goosey. So I'll come back with the tapered brush and pan that out with the white. And I'll blend that eyeball out real nice. I just gotta clear it up and clean off the taper brush. The taper brush is all red still. Yeah. So. There we go. Now we will taper the eye a little bit around the eye to offset whatever is going on here. And now it's just bam, boom, eye, up close at least. So now I just want to a little taper. So it's not just screaming bam, boo, eye. I think it looks great. It's looking better now that I give the under eye some highlights. Oh. Now I'm just doing some of the finishing details without overdoing the details. Right? Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's almost done though. I'm telling you, it is. It is almost done. All those little fine little details. Oh, really. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that, guys. I swear I heard something at the door. So I stepped out real quick just to make sure that I wasn't going crazy. It's just Anna walking around. Hmm. But yeah, all is well. Okay, here I want to. Right here, what I'm doing here on these edges on this side is I'm just taking the water and I'm just kind of, because it's not blended really well, I was trying to blend it a little bit better here on this side, just to make the paint a little smoother and less blotchy. It's kind of blotchy over here, so trying to just take the water and make it a little less blotchy, if you will. More fluid. So that's all I'm doing down here at this bottom here's taken, I took the water, now I'm just kind of trying to make it more fluid look. Got a little blotchy down here. That's fine, I'm not too worried about that. I'm gonna want it to blend the colors in a little bit more, kind of like, just make it more of a fluid look throughout here. There we go. I didn't want a blotchy texture in there. So like I said, now all we're doing to complete this artwork is to do the last minute, the finishing touches here, where all right. It's just to get the nice little fur texture going. Remember how I wanted that fur texture? Well, now that's what we're finishing up here. It's the little fur. Almost done. I'm becoming pretty pleased with it. Mixing up the colors a little, you know? Alright. All the little fine coloring to be done now. I gotta hurry because even the paint is drying on the palette a little bit, so I need to hurry up a little. I'm just at this point making sure my coloring that I would like is the way I would like it, and look, making it. I just wanted to make it look furry enough. perfect. Growing nicely over here. Hi, Anna. Yeah, so when I thought I heard something at the door, it was Anna that wanted to come in real quick. So when I quickly disappeared, that's what I was doing. I was letting the bear in. I had to let her in. So I hear her strutting through the house. Trying to make some of these whiskers here. Oh God! That didn't go as I planned. Oh gosh. Gosh. Alrighty, not a big deal. There's no mistakes. Just happy accidents. So that thought process didn't go as well as I thought it would, so let me clean that off and try again. I know you really can't see the whiskers, but I know they're there. I know they're there, so I must insistently do the whiskers. Since I know they're there, it has to get done. One of those things where honestly you really can't see, but I know they're there. And since I know they're there, I gotta put them in. that's exactly what you're seeing me do. Like, oh, I gotta get these little lines in, these little whiskey lines in. And I can call it quits, because I'll be done. But because I know they're there, I have to now add the whiskies. You gotta add the whiskers, huh? So. All the little fine little edgings here. That's what you are seeing me do. Now, I moved on from the whiskers, and I think now I want to kind of get this ear frame in. The framing of this ear right here. And right here. So almost done. Just adding some framing color in here. Oh my God. Oh goodness. I should have. I probably should have. I probably should have. Wipe the brush beforehand because I didn't realize how. What am I hearing? I have no idea. Do 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 do. Basically what I'm doing now is wherever it looks a little blotchy from afar, What I mean by blotchy is part of the canvas is peeping through the paint ever so slightly. Like from afar you won't be able to see it, but when you look up close you can see the canvas. So I call that like a blotchy effect. So that means I just didn't get enough pigment of the paint or where I wanted it to go. So I'm fixing that now. And while I fix that, it allows me to just kind of get this nice little blendies and a little more detail into it. But yes, that's all I'm doing now is fixing up the blotchies. That just simply means blending the different paints in together a little bit better than it was before. And that's all I'm doing now. And that will give me, like I said, the little pops of color that I'm looking for. All those highlights and lowlights and what have you will come out now. I don't want it to be dull, you know? So, that's what you're seeing me do. You just kind of now get the blotches, I don't know, out of the painting, so it is nice and crisp. Yeah, I think that almost does it. Here, see, kind of long. Yeah, it looks good. And this is where a lot of the squatting will come into play here. Just whoop, whoop, whoop. And it's all good. I think what I want to do over here is add a little definition. Because you really can't see from, I noticed that you guys couldn't even tell that I possibly had a snoot over here, so I want to kind of give that a little bit better of an effect here. Right now, what I'm doing is just that, trying to give that definition of the snoot being in here and the fur being over here. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think that's the technique here. And just give enough of this blue here. Right? There we go. Now I will I like that. I think that was a wise decision on life. And just to give a definition to the snoot. I think that's perfect. Perfect highlighting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm liking it. You see, that looks fantastic now. I think that would do it. Yeah, I think so. Ta-da! Have I ever tried using, I've never worked with oil paints before. Yeah, I never utilized oil paints before, but it's okay. Anyway, I think this is a completed form of art. I don't know about it. I don't know. I wanted to add like a smidgen more blue. I know I want to add a smidgen more blue. So like right around the eye here. Oh God. That's probably it, and then that will be a finished work. No, I'm not gonna use that brush. What brush do I wanna use to finish this out? But yeah, no, I've never used oil paints before. I don't even know where to begin with oil paints. Probably it's just as scared as I was to try painting in the first place. But here we are. I want this small guy right around here. I'm just not really digging this eye over here, like, big time. It's not bad. There's nothing physically, actually. The eye itself looks fine. It's just I don't like the coloring so much over here. Yeah, I've not. And I don't think I have any interest in using oil, to be honest with you. I probably have zero interest in using oil. It's not a interest of me to want to use that. I really like this medium, and that's what I want to use. It's just a me thing, personally. I'm not even sure if I can use even the brushes that I have with oil. I guess, someone that paints with oil and they really like it. I don't think I want to do oil. But I understand what you were saying. I just don't think that's for me. At all. Alright. So yeah. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot. That looks good. I think that looks good. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm just now being nitpicky at this point. Yeah, I think I'm being nitpicky at this point. Hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh God, I got paint on my face. Paint everywhere. On my legs, everything. Don't worry though, I did get paint on canvas. We're doing okay. I'm trying to be a Smurf. I think I'm doing all right. But I'm happy for this journey, guys. YouTube video in the works. I'm blue, I'm a dee da da da. I'm trying to paint an ocean scenery. I think it's going well. Oh man, how much more blue paint will I get? I think we had this conversation once on stream before. Round 2, here we are. Okay, I got Anna to move. Anna? Maybe not. Come on, Anna. 3 cheers for Anna. Woohoo! You're making it. You're coming. Thanks for joining me. Hey, girlie. What's up? The trail's this way. I didn't realize somehow I accidentally hit mute. And I didn't even realize I hit mute, and I came back. Anyway, I don't know how long I was on mute for, but yeah, I think I'm happy with it. I think if I continue working on it any further, I'm ultimately just gonna drive myself insane. But yeah, it looks great, and I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it, and I'm gonna call it a stream. We did it, we did it. I hope that you guys are happy with the artwork. I hope that I brought a smile onto your faces, and all is well. Yeah, I surely had fun. And I hope that I wasn't on mute for that long. But yeah, it came out great. Yeah. I think the colors are awesome. And I'm happy with it. Anyway, guys, I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I will catch you on the flip side. And I'll see you tomorrow's. Yeah. Whoop, whoop. Another amazing stream. And whoop, whoop. The artwork came out beautiful. I am happy. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Toodles. Toodles for now. Toodles, toodles for now. Have a good